Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are back for another Arc Raiders live stream on this beautiful Friday afternoon. Let's get into it. So, as of last night, duo lobbies are still crazy, so I've been playing solo. Been chipping away at quests, and primarily we're looking at getting our Expedition Vault slots. So I already got the first slot, and I have allocated that to my Survivor Blueprint. Ramses, what's up, good buddy? Yeah, we're going to see if we can get some more vault slots opened up here. Driving home? Nice, nice. Gee whiz, welcome back to the stream, brother. I realized I'm also running low on batteries. So we are going to start off in our typical fashion, going to damn battlegrounds just to see what topside is like today. Curious just to get an idea of what we're looking at. Okay, right now Arc Raiders player count is 49,878 on Steam, so that bodes well. That is double the player count that we had near the tail end of last night's stream. So this should provide for better matchmaking. Good to see you've got the music on the correct volume setting. Yeah, right. Which, gee whiz, thank you for making that comment. You reminded me I needed to check my hotkey on my mouse to make sure that it's still connected to OBS to mute all stream audio. Because I need to be able to hit that lightning fast if somebody is playing copyrighted music through Prox Chat. So unfortunately, yesterday's stream, the entirety of it cannot be monetized because there was some copyrighted music. Okay, well, first raid of the day. We have double the player count of yesterday. It's dismal weather.
Speaking.
Shut the fuck up, Shawnee.
Your feet, Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand tall and stand proud.
Oh, fuck yourself, Shawnee. You interrupted my flow. So we are back, but we got a very late raid right out of the gate, even though we have double the player count online in Steam as of last night. And it's super dismal weather, which is, at least in my experience, indicative of a less friendly lobby. So that's super fun, but I think we do have a Leaper here, so if I can kill it, we can at least knock out that mission. Jump over it. This should provide adequate cover, yes. Well, not if this drunk fuck can't climb up the hill. Okay, we're about to find out if this hiding spot is a very bad idea. Yeah, and gee whiz, I never have music on in gameplay. Predominantly because I don't want any competition for the ambient noise and sound effects that, you know, provide so many tactical cues. Will you get your spindly ass back here? Testicle with legs. Get back here. Okay, well, the building seems to provide adequate cover. That's good. Oh, get back here. All right, well, that only took forever. Glad these guys dropped mechanical components, because I'm going to need to repair this anvil after this. Coder X, welcome back to the stream. Everything is great in my world. Thank you for asking. How are things in your world? What's up, Zach? Welcome back to the stream. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. So you're working on getting back into friendly lobbies today. It's been a challenge. Yeah. This is my first raid on, and I was optimistic because we have, according to the current Steam charts, twice the player count online right now that we did at the end of last night's stream. So I was hoping that would mean higher likelihood of getting fresh raids. You know, maybe they could be a little bit more generous with the aggression-based matchmaking. First raid right out of the gate spawned in at the 17-minute mark. So we'll see what kind of day we end up having here. Coderex says we are grand outstanding. Sorry to hear you've been killed so many times, Zach. That sucks. Ramses got a question for me. What will it take for us to get you to perform Hey Raider Don't Shoot in live stream later tonight if you have a guitar available to use? It would take a lot, because I have not practiced that on the guitar, and I cannot sing that high. My voice, I could maybe do like a, you know, like an Eric Clapton unplugged edition of it, But if you guys really want to see that, I will practice it, and I will do that live on stream next weekend. How about that? Zach says, I'm kind of regretting the PvP action I did yesterday, but again, it was worth it because it taught me skills. Yeah, that's the whole thing. You know, I go back and forth with it. I've had a couple, you know, I'll say I've strayed from the enlightened path a couple times and gone down the PvP road, and I'll admit I had fun with it. Definitely improved skills, but kind of like going on a bender once you're over the age of 30. The next morning, you just regret every single decision that led you to that moment. That's kind of how I feel about getting into PvP. You think the dupers are causing the late raids? It's possible. The one thought I have on that, and why I'm leaning towards no, and my thought process with that is, the people that are, I would say, predominantly the people that are duping are going to be the hardcore PvP players. And as sus as the lobbies are that we've been in, you know, us PvE folks, we're still not in the hardcore PvP lobbies. I mean, you can find videos on YouTube of the hardcore PvP lobbies, and they're just a fucking nightmare. Those are the people that tend to be doing the dupes, because those are the people that need 20 bobcats, because they're losing them constantly, because they're just constantly doing hardcore PvP. It's possible that folks are doing the duping stuff in the lower tier lobbies, but I don't think that's really it. Because while the duping thing is a problem, 100%, I'm not going to deny that. I think it's relatively niche. I would be surprised if that community was larger than, say, the Metaforge training community. And those folks were constantly going into raid and immediately surrendering or going straight to a hatch if they were carrying more than they could fit in their ass. And we didn't have all of these late spawn problems previously. Plus, duping glitches are not new. They've been around for a long time. Like, as soon as Bird City came out, people were already duping the familiar ducks. So I think it's just a correlation. It's a coincidence that the two are occurring at the same time. But I don't see any evidence, both in my own experience and in the research that I've done involving reputable sources, to conclude that the two are interconnected and that there's an actual causation between it. That's just my take. The Zach Play says, totally agree. I have to be honest. I like the PvE action a lot more than the PvP, even though the PvP is fun. The PvE is more fun because you get to take out Bastions, Bombardiers, etc. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. And yeah, gee whiz, the dupers themselves are running on the Asian servers. They will, you know, end up permeating our servers, though, if they're selling that content to people. So the recipient of the items will still be in like normal North American servers or whatnot. But Gaming Merchant did a great video on this within the last week. I mean, he's done several, and it's kind of the whole theme of his live streams right now. But like the second video that he did on the dupe glitch problem, he had to get into the extreme PvP lobbies to start finding dupers. Like, I've never found a one. So just based on that anecdotal evidence, I don't think that it's really proliferating the middle of the road to lower aggression lobbies as much as I think a lot of people think that it is. Hey, Divine Gamble, welcome back to the stream. Gee Whiz says, let them come. I have a nice welcome surprise for them. Outstanding. Is it a backpack full of familiar ducks? Hey, Devin Michael, welcome back to the stream. Good afternoon to you as well. Scope out, cover spot, the parking garage. Blah, 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 blah. Now, I'm not going to accept that yet, just because I don't want to listen to her fucking talk to me every time I go into raid. I might accept this one at some point. I'm just sick and tired of listening to these fuckers talk to me every time I go into a raid. Oh, but I'm also going to hate seeing that little yellow circle badge up there constantly. Ah, dang, my OCD. Cheeseburger? No. Let's put the bananas back on. I got to represent. Coderex says, so would it be fair to say Embark just screws us and lied about making a custom kit having a full raid? I'm going to say no, and what I would say is that Embark is like a lot of developers or studios, and this is not just within gaming, but really any type of product, especially technological. They're not good at communicating things in a concise manner to where the average end user is really going to understand what they were trying to say. So the whole thing with, you know, full kit, or rather, I don't think they even said full kit gets fresh raids. They specifically said that free kits will have a tendency to spawn later in raid. And I think they undersold that qualifier, that it's a tendency. It will lean towards it. But that's not to say, like, and they never even said that free kits will always get a late raid or that full kits will always get a fresh raid. It's just they wanted to kind of tip the scales slightly, you know, just put a pinky toe on the scales to push the free kits towards the later starts when they're trying to matchmake. You know, if you've got, say, 3 lobbies that are going live, and there's 3 lobbies worth of people trying to get online, the free kits will end up going into the lobby that already started a couple minutes ago, if there's free space there, as a priority over sending somebody with a full kit there. But if all 3 of those lobbies, the only 3 lobbies that are currently available to join within a reasonable amount of time, are already several minutes in, then it's not going to make a difference. You're still going to get a late raid. And that's the thing that I don't think they communicated very well. And I don't blame Embark specifically for that. This is a common issue with the vast majority of game studios. And it really comes down to, it's a reflection of the breakdown in communication and internal understanding between the actual developers, engineers, and coders, and the community managers and you know, the folks that are actually representing the game. Because I dealt with that a lot in tech. The people that put out the information rarely have a crystal clear understanding of exactly what it is the engineers did. Well, I wouldn't say that Embark lied. I would say that they suffer from the same problem that a lot of people do, in that they just suck at fully understanding the best way to communicate the reality to their player base. I know that was a very long-winded answer, but that one hit kind of close to home because up until yesterday, I dealt with that stuff a lot. You know what? I am going to accept those 2 quests because I hate seeing those little spinny wheels. This stuff away. This bad boy. Wow, first time in forever I have not had to craft mechanical components to repair an anvil. How am I doing on my basic components? A little bit better. Yep, Scrappy, thanks for chiming in. We'll go. Okay, I think that's all I need. I think I'm actually ready to go. So let's try Dam again. See what kind of raid we get. But yeah, very disappointing that first raid of the day started at the 17-minute mark. Okay, that's a fresh raid. Endless Demon, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, now I need to go to an, what is it called? An Annalisa building? Annalika building? What is it? I don't even know what that would be. Is that like the testing annex, maybe? Yeah, MG Nukes, welcome back to the stream. See, there you go. I have more full raids as a free kit than I do with an actual kit. Yeah, crazy. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Oh, living the dream, brother. Just trying not to get ratted. Seems harder and harder these days.
I know.
All right, stay safe, brother.
You too.
Endless Demon says overheated and overheated, overworked, and underpaid. So pretty much the same as always. Absolutely. I think that's the American dream now, right? Oh, you also forgot underappreciated. All right. Chat, I'm going to need some help here. Does anybody remember doing this mission, Paving the Way, where you have to go to an Annalika building, NLCA building? I have no idea what that would be or where that would be. Gonzo, welcome back to the stream. Best Goku coming out with a very interesting question. Are you a black man or are you an Asian man? Neither. Curious as to the relevancy. I am a meat popsicle. MG Nukes, I've done like 10 quests in Ark in my life. Oh, Joe's saying it is at water treatment. All right, good comms.
Let's go to water treatment control.
All right, Devin is confirming. According to the Google, we are looking south of the water treatment. Appreciate you guys. Hello, Voss. Oh, so that would that be like possibly the electrical substation? Hey, Goodface, welcome back. You were 5 minutes away from doing a 12-hour stream earlier. Yep, I was actually no. I thought my last stream clocked in at 12 hours and 20 minutes, at least according to OBS. That may have been one of my earlier streams as well. Sometimes they take a while to process. Like the last two 24-hour streams that I did are still processing. And I hope they're not bugged out, because one of them had an awesome raid with some crazy PvP footage that I was hoping to recover. So we are south of the dam, but are we too far south? Oh no, okay, search for the notice board with a note from the researcher. But shoot, when did that... I didn't see when that notification popped up. Was it actually the water treatment building itself? Yeah, it's probably the actual water treatment building. Sit down. Outside the door to water treatment. Oh, good comms. Thank you, Joe. Oh, now I gotta go to... I hate these missions that just go on and on. Take forever to break down. Ooh, hello. I think I can get batteries out of here. Battery up here. Oh, somebody already hit this. Wow. Those advanced electricals. Goodface says, I don't usually PvP since I don't have a teammate, but sure. Yeah, and duo PvP is a whole different dynamic than going solo. Don't have to yell at me, good face. Oh, see, you made poor Ramses cry. Oh, hello. Ow. Yeah, good face. Rams is a little sensitive. Evidently. I almost never search these things. Oh, now you've done it. See, now he's crying. He's gonna have to pull over and explain to the state trooper how somebody was mean to him online. It's just become a whole thing. Can we get anything good out of here? Every once in a while, these are good for advanced mechanicals. Not today, though. Pulled over, saw Starbucks. Oh, none of this room looted? Nope. Ah, damn. Break these down. Yep, into chems. Jeez, this thing really wants me to repair my Jupiter. Love that arm glitch. Okay, we're good on rubber. Are we good on metal? No, we are not good on metal. Oh, that looks painful. We're getting a pretty good haul out of this. I don't understand why people think magnetic accelerators and exodus modules are rare. It was so easy to get. Yeah, they are. I always have tons of them. Now, you might think I'm crazy for doing that, but I have tons of springs. Oh, I already had a stack of 50? Alright, I'll just keep the battery. I wasn't going to get it either way. There we go. Oh, we are pretty gooped up. I thought I saw an interaction prompt right there. Hey, Predator, welcome back to the stream. Ooh. Maybe get another vapor regulator if we're lucky. Probably not. Jesus. Alright, that was a pain in the ass for 4 pieces of metal. But I am committed. Those gunshots? That almost sounded like it came from the northwest. Oh, it's back behind me. Okay. It's already been hit, but you never know what they might have left behind. Just like that. We are cucumbered. Oh, somebody just died. Time to skedaddle. All right, so raid number 2 was super chill. Oh. Very lucrative. Do I need the Mark III Tactical Smoke blueprint? I do not have it. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I need it. Let me think about that, because it sounds like you're offering, but I don't want to take it off you if it's something that I'm not actually going to use. I'd rather it go to somebody that would. So let me think about that. I do rent it occasionally. I've got one in my stash, and I'll usually pull it out like when I think I'm getting back into the hardcore PvP stuff. But even then, I still kind of prefer the flanking augment for that. Captain Freak in the chat with Afternoon Monty. Good afternoon to you as well, Captain. Thank you for joining the stream. Pleasure to have you with us. How are you doing? Predator says, I need tactical smoke, but need to roll it first. Yep. So we are good on all of that. We out with your stupid quest. Reach the top floor above the Convegno in Piazza Roma. It's the Convegno, Piazza Roma. Oh, okay. I think it's this thing. All right. Let's go there. Game's now going to spawn us on the southeast side of the map. Captain's got no internet, no play, no happy. Oh, sorry to hear that. What a bummer. Well, if it's any consolation, feel free to live vicariously through my ridiculous gameplay today. But I hope you get your internet back. That is the worst. Called it, south side of the map. Unless this is an aggroed or even sus lobby, we shouldn't have too much trouble going for this because everyone else is going to be focused on their trials and the bird nests. Although, I should search a bird nest too. Why not? Ooh, 5 slots. Damn it. The Predator asks, I have a question. Before we played that false start PvE squad, I did hear the music, and it sounded awesome. Unfortunately, it prevented the entire stream from being able to be monetized. But it sounded great. Yeah, it's copyrighted music because it recognized it as being recorded and performed by the City of Prague Philharmonic. No, it's okay. Shit happens. I am not at all sore about it. Derek says a lot of rats with bobcats in friendly lobbies today. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that that hadn't permeated into the friendly lobbies. Yeah, there's actually no time limit for copyrighted music and long-form content. Yeah, copyrighted music is only allowed in shorts that are less than 60 seconds. Hey, Raider.
Don't worry. You cleared already?
Yeah, I got a shit ton of goop though, and I honestly do not need all of it. Would you like breathtaking snow globe for your troubles?
Sure.
There you go, buddy.
You don't need a Bennett or a blueprint by any chance, do you?
No, I don't, but I appreciate it, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right, you have a good one. Stay safe.
You too, Mike. Who the fuck is that?
Performing surgery with the anvil. Gotta love it. So if I'm trying to get back into friendly lobbies and someone shoots at me first, can I shoot at them and down them, or does that still put me in bad lobbies? Well, there's a couple potential answers to that. There's what Embark says, and there's what some of the community is relaying as far as their experiences. What Embark says is that, and I'm going to paraphrase here, if somebody damages you, you can defend yourself without repercussions. That said, a lot of people have been relaying that they don't feel like that's the case for them. Again, that's anecdotal, because it's really hard to test for that. But the other thing with it is, again, if we go by what Embark said, and we're giving the benefit of the doubt that they coded everything properly and everything's working properly, and again, that's kind of a lot to give them credit for. They can't just shoot at you, they have to damage you, which still puts you at a massive disadvantage, because when it comes to PvP, the philosophy is first shots win fights. And so if you're waiting to let the other person damage you, you're kind of screwed. Not always, but it's a horrible way to start a fight. But all of that aside, my philosophy is play the way you've always played. If you're the type of person that wants to defend yourself, just fucking do it. Especially on my primary account. I've killed twice as many, or downed more than twice as many raiders as I have on this account. And back when I was playing on that account, I was always in Care Bear lobbies. Didn't matter if I killed 2 people in a raid. Because it's based on your tendency towards PvP or PvE. And my ratio of damaging raiders to not damaging raiders is so extreme that, at least back then, it never even made a difference then. So I don't think the things we're experiencing now are a byproduct of the ABMM, or at least what they told us they changed with it. Okay, so Buried City reached the top floor above the Convino in Piazza Roma. What's the Convino? It would actually have to be inside the building. Or is this the building that they're talking about? What's up, Butter? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you are having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your region of this fine world. Oh, no reason to come in here, I guess. They just need to add map conditions that do not allow PvP, and then people can choose to go to those maps or not. Yeah, I would love something like that. Or like I was saying on my previous stream, just have a mode where there's no raider-on-raider damage allowed, but you get 50% XP gains and you can't find blueprints. I think that would work beautifully. Okay, so coming up here did not do the trick. Top floor, Convino, Piazza Roma. That is a bobcat. Okay, what am I missing here? What fucking building am I supposed to be in? Top floor above the Convino and the Piazza Roma. Is it that? Like all the way up there? Is that where I need to be? Well, at least I got a grenade tube for my troubles. It would be bad because if you open key rooms, they just go in and loot everything and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, potential for that. But I mean, you could also put up a door blocker and a barricade inside the door to buy yourself more time. I mean, like at the end of the day, would we rather have that problem, or would we prefer to constantly be in raids where people are just ratting and ambushing us, you know? It's like, in my mind, that would be a small price to pay.
Go.
Okay, where the
Oh, wait.
Researcher's flat. Okay, so I am in the right place.
Sorry.
Yeah, Predator, in some spots, if you set up the barricade just right, they won't be able to press the door interact. Yeah, they will just break the barricade, but it would buy you some time. And again, I think, you know, if you're super concerned about that, then don't play the PvE only mode and play the PvP mode where you can kill people that try to take your loot. I mean, at least then we'd have a choice, right? Sards, how is that mode fair? No blueprint, 50% experience. That's crazy. Well, I'm just thinking of how you would balance it. Because thinking as a developer, if, you know, my goal was to provide a quality gaming experience for both aspects of my player base, you know, the PvE and the PvP, if you were able to procure all of the blueprints in a PvE only lobby, then all the PvP players would just go into the PvE lobby to get all their blueprints and then go slaughter folks in PvP. So, and it would, remove some of the challenge there. And I mean, let's face it, if we only had to deal with arc threats, like, first off, it does not take long to level up in this game. You know, maybe I'm off base with saying 50% XP, but I'm just thinking of a way that if they did incorporate a PvE only mode, they would have to balance it in some way to, you know, keep the game fair and also interesting. So the thought that came to me is I'd be fine with reduced XP and, like, no blueprints. You know, if you want a blueprint, you got to go into the lobbies where you run the risk of getting PvP'd. They're basically what we have now. If you want to balance PvE, you need to make it have no map conditions, no blueprints, no key rooms, and 40% less loot. Ah, man, I don't know if I'd go that far. But I think we can all agree that a PvE only mode would be good, and there should probably be some sort of balance, you know, in there to reflect the fact that it's a lot less risky, you know. Put 10 times the arc on the map and call it good. There you go. That would do it. Zach says, I didn't realize how much resources I burned through yesterday. I had over 1,000 resources of everything, and now I'm down to 4560 to basic materials. Yeah, that's what happens when you get into the PvP, man. You burn through your shit quick. Also hard to say, but you should be able to play how you like. I'm chill. I'm chill that love pave you PvP player. I'll try to force your wheel and everybody. Sorry, I have no idea what you were trying to say there. Sorry, driving. Hey, it's all good. Hey, focus on the road, brother. But I appreciate you risking your own personal safety to engage in my chat and be part of the community. That I'm kind of honored there. I don't know if I'm worthy of that, but Ark is turning into Red Dead 2 Online. So I haven't done Red Dead 2 Online, so I don't get the comparison, but what you got, Derek? Why do you say that? Oh, Tesla. Nice. So it's self-driving? That's cool. See, Iceman says, I saw a rumor that the Asian version would give you a mode where if you killed somebody, you would get marked in red on the map and people could come hunt you for killing someone else. Yeah, I've heard that too. And I don't know if we would ever see something like that come into this game. I think it would be cool. DMZ had that, the 2022 Modern Warfare 2. If you killed, I don't remember how many players you had to kill. I think it was maybe like 4 or 5. Then you would get marked as a bounty and people could see you on the map and all that kind of stuff. So I think that's kind of a cool mechanic. But unfortunately, the Chinese version of the game is, I don't know if it's fair to say that it's not developed by Embark, but it's not the same game. They go through different stuff. It's a different market, and that's why they have their own servers and all that kind of stuff. So there's no guarantee that we'll see what, however that stuff works being reflected here. They steal the IP and then do what they want. That could be as well. Yep, sell all this. Recycle that. Might as well keep that for now. The Iceman says, I know it's separate developers, but it's an idea that could maybe be used by the normal developers if it takes off. Oh, 100% agree. I totally agree. And honestly, I hope that Embark tries to, pursue some of those, what do I want to say, more ambitious changes to the game, just to keep it fresh. Because, if they keep doing it exactly like they're doing right now, the game's just going to die, unfortunately, which I hate to admit, because this has quickly become one of my all-time favorite games. See, Rams is saying, Monty, you ever found that key in Riven? Classified something? Got you right here, baby. Riven Tide's Classified Records keycard. The one that you need to get to the secure storage door. I think that's the one you have the key to, right? Spaceport. Use the magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building. Oh, okay. These missions I don't really care about. And I think this is actually about where I stopped doing the missions on my other account. Let's see, how many have I done? 76. Yeah, I think there's roughly 100 or so. But one theory I actually started developing yesterday when I looked at these stats. I didn't mention it on stream, but I've just been kind of letting it marinate. One of the reasons why I'm wondering if I get into more sus lobbies on this account than my other account, I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that my player knocked count is higher than my times revived a stranger. Because like when I used to get into like the hardcore air bear lobbies where, you know, everyone's just singing peace and love and putting daisies in the barrels of their rifles and shit, and it's all free love and LSD and that good crap. On that account, I've got like 50% more revives of a stranger than I do knocks. And I wonder if they factor that into the ABMM. Zach says, not sure if this is a good thing, but when I first started, I tracked every resource I needed for my stash. Now I've untracked everything because I already know what I need and don't need. Yeah. Makes total sense to me. You know, speaking of tracking stuff, it took me forever to figure out that in Speranza, if you go to your logbook, you can see what you have tracked and you can cancel it. So like if, you know, you go into your workbench and you track your resources here, logbook, boom, there it is. And if I don't want to be tracking anymore, I can just click the X here. And that drove me nuts for the longest time because I can't remember what the part was, but there was some resource that I was always seeing as being tracked. And I looked through everything. I could not figure out what the fuck I had clicked the track button on. And then I discovered this and was like, oh, I can just X this out and not worry about it. Speaking of which, I am pausing my trophy display because I'm saving that till after the expedition so I can get rid of that. And I can go ahead and get rid of that. What's really disappointing, though, is they used to have the tracked resources in RAID, and you could do the same thing. You could delete them while you're in RAID, and it no longer displays that. Kind of irritating. See, Butter says they need another publisher. Nexon is Korean, so we've got Arc Raiders worldwide, but they give a 10-cent green light to develop Arc Hunters for China. 10-cent left to throw content and skins at you. Got it. Okay, so 10-cent is the Chinese equivalent of Ubisoft. Or I think it's pronounced Ubisoft. That makes sense. I need to replenish my zip lines. Ooh, I do need to start grabbing rope again. Pretty much good on everything else. Might as well grab 2 more adrenaline shots. My internet is doing that annoying thing where it skips a little bit. Sorry if the stream got wonky there for a second, folks. It'll correct itself momentarily. All right. I'm curious, can I get some feedback in the chat? Did the stream cut out or get wonky at all a few seconds ago? Or is it doing it again right now? Goodface says, I'm going to sleep. Let's see if you're crazy enough to stay live for the next 8 hours again. I may just be, so I will see you in 8 hours, Goodface. Butter says, and Tencent is big, biggest in China, I think. And they got a lot of stocks of Ubisoft and other big companies. Gotcha. Devin says, not that I noticed. Butter says, yeah, I got a little stutter. Okay. Yeah, sorry. The connection with my, I'm using an Eero mesh network because I don't have a coaxial line in my home office, and sometimes it stutters a little bit. Predator's asking, can you show me your combat tab at Codex stats? Yeah, sure thing. Where would you recommend to go for chemicals? I believe actually what immediately comes to mind, Zach, is Buried City Hospital. I think you find a ton of chemicals in there. Yeah, or you can buy them from the Seed Lady. I think you can also get chemicals in industrial areas. If you really want to min-max it, here real quick. Yeah, Stella Medical. Yeah, any of the medical areas that are in a red tier loot zone will give you a lot of chems. The other thing you can do is feed Scrappy lemons. So if you're really hard up for chemicals, feed Scrappy lemons because it'll increase the amount of chemicals he brings back for you. Predator, did you get the information that you were interested in from the combat stats? Bella Archives or Bluegate, loot all the cars? Yeah. And I mean, if you want to go like crazy with it, like you're just like, I'm going to fill my backpack with chemicals, a lot of stuff that you find will ultimately break down into chemicals in Raid. So, I think any of the things that will reduce to oil then breaks down into chemicals. Explosive compound breaks down into chemicals. So if you're constantly recycling in Raid, you can get chemicals from quite a few different sources. You want to see total damage. I think it was 719,000 if my photographic memory is still working. 717,000. My photographic memory is out of film. Hey, Jesse, welcome to the stream. I am just doing solos today because duos have been absolutely chaotic this week. But nothing personal. I'm just looking to be in low stress friendly lobbies right now. But I do often play with viewers. So if you frequent the streams, we will definitely find a time to sync up. All right, you have a nice day too, Jesse. Appreciate you stopping by, and feel free to hang out on the stream. On my main account, probably a lot more. Actually, you know, I'm curious. I want to see how I've done on my main account. Let me switch over to that really quick. We will see Yeah, I haven't logged into my main account in a minute. So I should probably stop calling it my main account. Come on, load up. The Iceman says, I'm addicted. 1,000+ hours and hope it doesn't die, but they don't seem to listen to the community or the streamers. They've got money now, spend some of it and hire more people, make better, faster updates. Yeah. Yeah, I've got no rebuttal to that. It's a shame they are not reinvesting more into their game. And I mean, who knows? Maybe behind closed doors, they're putting together the piece de resistance that we will get in October that will just be an adrenaline shot straight to the heart of this game and boost the player count back up to 500,000. But I'm not holding my breath. Goodface says, I just remembered that the assembly workshop drops like 8 to 10 chemicals per container, if my memory is correct. There you go. Yeah, the October update, they need to hit a home run. I know they need to hit a grand slam. Otherwise, we'll see the player count peak maybe 100, 130,000 for like a week, and then it'll drop right back down. Exactly what it did for when Riven Tides came out. See, it's been so long since I played on my, I'll call it my first account, that I'm down to Daredevil 3. Okay, yeah. See, on this account, I've knocked out 42 players, but I've revived 70. And I've dealt 1.5 million damage. Yeah, this account I've got 218 hours topside, so cumulatively I've got about 320 hours topside. All right, for my stash. This is a weird load up. So I got a ton of guns. Few weapon mods, and yeah, most of these guns are like fully kitted out. Got a ton of kinetic converters, lightweight stocks. Even got a level 2 rascal in here. What the fuck is that doing here? Get rid of that. Crafting materials. Still got 4 queen cores. I don't know why I'm saving these. Curious, what does this add up to? 80 grand, not enough. Yeah, this is the initial account. And on this one, I've got 81 blueprints. What's the other one that I'm missing? I'm missing the extended barrel 2. Oh, I might not have the Rascal blueprint on this account. Okay, so on this account, the only blueprints I'm missing are the Extended Barrel 2 and the Rascal. All right, I am going to switch back over to my other account so I can keep working on my Expedition Vault. Steam takes forever to reload. There we go. So Butter asks, what's the deal with the two accounts? Originally, the thought was my secondary account would be PvP, and that's why I named that one Malevolent Monty, which was my Xbox gamer tag back when I played DMZ and a shit ton of Warzone. But I made it like 3 raids in of just killing everything that moved and didn't enjoy it as much. I met Ramses on my 4th raid, and then he and I linked up and we were just doing PvE from there on out. So my secondary account has now become the one that I'm doing the expeditions on, because I don't mind wiping this account. Because if I want to go in and fuck around with a Delabra, I can go back to my main account and do that. This is annoying. Why is Discord still popping up with this shit every time? I need to turn that off. Game overlay. Game overlay turned off. I won't get that notification anymore. E-Boom, welcome back to the stream. Good evening to you too, mate. Pleasure to have you back. Devin Michael being my hype man. I'm sorry, is it Devin Michael or is it Devin Mickle? But again, appreciate you being the hype man. Drop a like on the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Helps out the algorithm. And while I'm currently unemployed, this is all I'm doing. So as much as I can get the channel out there, I appreciate the support. Michael like Michael. Okay, cool. I was right the first time. So, because I'm smart. Like, oh, I'm blushing now. I didn't even have a witty comeback. I appreciate you. All right, so what are we doing here? Fuel control building on Spaceport. Fuck it, let's go there. We haven't been to Spaceport yet today. Got a Lush Blooms, cool. Nothing wrong with that. See if we can find us a raid. There we go. 2-4 is go time. Cool. And fuel control building. We have fuel storage, fuel processing. Fuel control right here. Wow, it actually spawned me relatively close to my mission objective. That's crazy. That almost never happens. There we go. Hoping I could hit a jump shot there. That sounded like a blaze grenade or a pop getting killed. That's a surveyor, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we'll stay down here. Okay, maybe down here was a bad idea. Jesus. Get up to that fuel building. What does this mission say? Use the magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building. All right. I have no idea what a magnetic decryptor is, but... Gotta loot at least one drawer. Hey, chemicals. There you go. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was somebody shooting at me for a second. That scared the crap out of me. Reach the right. I gotta go back to where I started. Okay, Rocketeer's having fun with somebody. I really got to start getting in the habit of bringing 3 stacks of adrenalines to this map. Not mean to do that. That was a waste of time. Oh goody, another Rocketeer. Oh, hello. Good, we've got a leaper here. Love to see it. It'd be nice if the game would tell me what I'm supposed to be doing in the arrival building. What's that doing in here? Here's the magnetic decryptor on the top floor of the arrival building. I hear you, Tech. Hold on, I'll be with you momentarily. Pasta, no thanks. Any more trinkets? Trinkets would be nice. No, guess not. Wires. Actually, I think I do need wires. Got it. More batteries, nice. Okay, so I got somebody below me, that's nice. Drawer, love to see it. So I'll take that for now. Okay, so use the magnetic decryptor on the top floor of the arrival building. Well, this is the arrival building, is it not? Yes, it is. And I believe this is the top floor. Hey, Raider. Howdy.
Hi.
Is it in here, maybe? Oh, yep, it's in here. Looks like Rams is looking for a Compensator 3 blueprint. Okay, so did I finish this mission? Yes, I did. Alrighty. I don't know how many times I've opened that damn door and one of y'all fuckers had just walked out on the edge and gooped everything. Well, I mean, you're welcome to walk around the edge too. Gooped. But this hasn't. I didn't know how it was being done for so long that I saw you walk around the side, made so much. Gotcha. So you just didn't know how to get in there. Okay. Yeah, that's the trick. I thought I originally interpreted your statement as you knew that people could do that, but you're committed to the process and felt that, you know, it was somehow cheapening the experience to not breach the door, so you were choosing to take the moral high ground and breach it every time. Predator, yeah, Compensator 3, that exists. It's the blue one. But I rarely ever even consider using the Compensator 3 or Break 3 now after the durability nerfs. Yeah, the Silencer 3 does not have a blueprint, correct. What am I going to get rid of here? Oh, sure. I don't have to get rid of anything. If there's anything of significance. Which gun would most benefit from a padded stock? The Kanto. Has the least, so the SMGs have the least negative impact from all of its maneuverability and handling debuffs, and the Kanto's recoil is fucking atrocious. I know the meta right now for a lot of folks is to use the padded stock on the Bobcat, but I honestly don't think it needs it. When I run the Bobcat, I use the lightweight stock with just the muzzle brake 2, and that's more than enough to tame that bitch. And you could draw it lightning fast. Yeah, gee whiz, you're welcome. But yeah, honestly, aside from the Kanto, I don't use the lightweight stock, or sorry, the added stock on anything, because I hate how much it slows down your ADS, your equip, your stow speed. I don't know why I'm bothering to still open those. I don't have room to take anything from it. You always use the kinetic converter. There you go. That works too. Wow. Whiffed those shots. And I honestly don't find myself using the kinetic converter that often. But again, that's just because I prefer handling speed, which is why the flanking augment has become my new favorite. And why I put the lightweight stock on every gun that will take a stock. Except the Canto. Lightweight stock sucks on the Canto, but I hate the Canto anyway, personally, so... Still can't get away from a Bettina Hullcracker Lodi? And there is no need to get away from that. That is a bitchin' loadout. And with the recoil buffs, or sorry, not recoil, the dispersion bloom buff that they gave the Bettina, it still works amazing for self-defense with a lightweight stock. Because yeah, my Bettina's, my go-to loadout is the extended barrel 2. So I improve the velocity without taking on extra recoil, the horizontal grip, and then I'll put a lightweight stock on it. And that just, to me, that's the perfect combination. It makes the Bettina an absolute beast. Let's run a Bettina. That actually sounds fun. Lightweight stock to throw on there. I need more ammo, though. Oh, and I finished a quest.
Sorry, I'd thank you for finishing it, but it looks like the data's been fully destroyed. Ever since the...
Shut up.
Data or no data, we'll learn how to make this place earthquake-proof.
Okay, dang it, they made me lose my train of thought. Hatch keys, that's what I was going to grab. Wow, I'm really good on chems now. Holy shit. Yeah, gee whiz, I ran the extended well, back when it was just the extended barrel, that's what I ran on the Bettina exclusively. And it's still really good. And it does make the velocity even better. The reason why I went to the extended barrel 2 is while it's 2/3 of the velocity boost you get with the improved extended barrel 3, it's 75% of the 75 or 80% of what the original extended barrel 3 was. So it's not far off the mark, but you don't get hit with the vertical recoil penalty. So that's why I switched to it. And then the difference with the lightweight stock is just insane. only downside left with the patina is that it still chews through a metric fuck ton of ammo. Yeah, Silencer 3 is awesome on the patina. The only downside is if you're like really using a lot of ammo, it burns through the durability so fast. But actually, now I am curious. Let's do a little experiment. So I'm going to bring an extendo barrel. And I'm going to waste money and buy a padded stock.
What'll it be this time?
Okay, so let's jump into a practice run real quick, and I'll show you guys the differences here and why I prefer to use it this way. So, let's start with, so it's standard velocity, which is what you'll also get if you're using a suppressor. Oh, why can't I crouch? There we go, now I can crouch. So look, I have to aim way above it, and it takes a while for that round to get there. The level 3 hits it very quick, and you can aim almost directly on target. But let's do a vertical recoil comparison. Okay, so that's with the extended 3. So with the extended 2, with the extended 3, my recoil climbed all the way up to here. With the extended 2, it climbed to here. It may not seem like a huge difference, but again, the difference in velocity is not that significant. So, see, I barely notice a difference in that muzzle velocity. Now, we can take out a shitload. Or not a shitload. We can take out more recoil with the padded stock, but look what it does to, let's say I want to pull out the patina. So all of a sudden there's an arc right here, like, oh shit, it's coming right for us. Dum-da-dum, aim down sight. There we go. Now we put the lightweight stock on it. Oh, it's coming right for us. Look at that. Instant. And yeah, it adds a lot of recoil, but it's not hard to control in short bursts. And at this range, I can still control it, dumping the entire mag. If I'm shooting at something a little further away, I'm just not going to spray ammo. And in anything further out, I'm treating it like a designated marksman rifle. And I'm doing single shots. And then again, if I need to move quickly, bam, it just goes away. If I get pushed by somebody and I need to switch over to my Venador, like let's say they wait until I need to reload. Boom. Whereas if I have the padded stock on it, we'll do the same thing. Now I need to switch back to the Venador. It's a lot slower. So that is why I don't run the padded stock. I always run the lightweight. Hey, what's up, Rokon? Welcome back. Why is practice range taking so long? I was trying to find me a friendly lobby, I guess. So yeah, the extended barrel 3, I use those on single shot guns. So the Osprey, Renegade, Anvil.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
And I've actually started running the extended barrel 2 on my Bobcat builds. So I lost my last level 4. But my normal kit for the Bobcat is extended barrel 2, the horizontal grip 2, light mag 3, and then a lightweight stock. And it absolutely performs. Let's see, where did I want to go, or where do I need to go? Let me turn off the trader dialogue. Yeah, gee whiz, you're 100% right. With the stable stock, it turns it into an absolute laser. And so it just depends on what your priority is. Is your, you know, if your play style and your use case for the gun gives you the time to pull it out and then have it take 2.5 seconds to fully ADS, great. Once you're there, yeah, absolute fucking laser beam. My approach, and this comes from like my Warzone days, I want to get shots on target as soon as fucking possible. And so that means I want to be able to equip the gun quick, I want to be able to ADS quick, and I would rather have to contend with more recoil than be delayed in getting those shots on target. And that's just doesn't make you wrong and me right. That's my mentality, my approach to it. Let's see, I don't need to repair, but I'm going to repair this guy. Blue gate, enter the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak. What's that? I really don't feel like going there. Mainly use that setup for camping hatches on Riven and lasering arc from afar. Nice. Let's see, what game modes do we have right? A beachcombing event. Go buried. Yeah, and then G was the other reason why I prefer the lightweight stock for the Bettina is it makes it a contender for PvP, where you're returning fire. Because otherwise it again takes way too long to equip and aim down sight. But again, all about how you choose to play. There's very few wrong answers. Yep, exactly. My setup works for me, yours works for you, and there is nothing wrong with that. And please don't interpret my soapboxing here as my trying to, convert you or anything like that. I like making my case. I think I did have a mission to do here. Just a highway farm. Oh god, I hated that mission. Attics above Main Street, Murano Park. Where's Main Street? Oh, here. Always value your input, bruv. I appreciate that, brother. You scared the shit out of me coming over that.
Same, man.
GG's, brother. Now, where's that sentinel at? Oh, it's probably under the bridge. Okay, so I do need to kill a spotter, so we're going to wait for them to come back. Here they are. I'm gonna die. No! Has anybody got a defib? Shredder just bent me over a barrel. Hello? Anybody? Ist da irgendjemand da? Yo necesito ayuda médica. Ich brauche Hilfe. Help.
Hey man,
Hey, bro.
I got a defib. I got
Oh,
a defib.
awesome. You're a legend.
You just gotta watch out for this thing.
Yeah. That bombardier fucked me up, and then the shredder third-partied my ass. I appreciate you.
Watch out, there's a gun there.
Yep. Here, bro, let me repay your defib.
Oh no, it's good, man. It's good. It's fine.
Nah, hey, you might need to defib me again. Who knows? Here, take it.
I got another one. It's all good. Thanks.
Okay. Yep. I appreciate you, brother.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. GG.
Defib, I got a defib. You want?
No, we're good. Guy just saved my bacon. I appreciate you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, gee whiz, that guy's super nice. Alright, Predator going topside Stella Modest night raid. Outstanding. We will catch you later, brother. Okay, what's this thing I'm doing at Main Street? Paddocks above Main Street. It's gotta be here. Yep. Okay, Murano Park. Oh, and the buses, that's right here. I remember that one. Hey, Raider.
What's up, brother? Jesus Christ, you know.
Say what?
You scare me out.
Right on. You stay safe, brother. Hey, what's up?
See any bombardiers anywhere?
Yeah, there's one over in the Plaza Rosa courtyard next to Main Street.
Cool, appreciate it.
Yep, good luck. Jeez, how long does it take to scope something out? Jesus. Parking garage, staircases. Hey, Raider.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, not too much. Just working on quests, waiting for the expedition window.
Yep, I hear you. Yeah, I got something for you. Here.
Oh, lovely.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't mean to distract you from quests, but I thought we'd jam a little bit.
It's all good, brother. This is a great distraction, and I'm sure my chat loves it too. So,
Well, hey, hold on. Let's see if we can get someone to pick up the shaker.
oh shit!
I brought the full band here, so if we can get somebody else.
Hell yeah! All right, let's go find us a musician.
I'm in.
Oh, there's someone right over there. Hey, Raider! We're getting the band back together. Get over here. Hello, traveling squire. We need somebody to play the shaker. Do you have a second to play the shaker with us?
Come here, buddy.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Happy to join.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. You know, if we can get a fourth and have another flute.
If we find a fourth, we need to get them on the ivories.
Yeah. See if we can find someone else to fuck around.
Happy Friday, boys.
Amen, brother. Happy Friday.
We made it. Tell chat they got to give you 10 gifted if we get the fourth.
You hear that, chat?
10 gifted for a fourth.
10 gifted. We get somebody on the piano.
Hold on, let me. Oh, they already took care of it.
Excuse me, Slayer of Ark, man of the manliest. We're trying to get the band back together. We need someone to play the piano. Do you have a second to spare?
Interested in it? Give me a second.
We got someone down there.
We really want to play the piano.
Where's the nearest piano, guys?
I don't know. I got another flute for on the way. Come here.
Hey,
Hold
there's
on. I got
one
some.
here. There's one here. Come.
Here, take this for now. On the way. Right here. That's for traveling. Hell yeah. Alright, where's the piano? It's near here, right? What building is it?
Inside, yeah.
Probably in here.
Yep, here it is.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm coming. Whoa!
Oh, not that.
Does anyone have a firework? No, unfortunately.
Oh, you guys are upstairs.
Where's the guitar?
I'm coming. Hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah. That is a tasty lick, gentlemen.
Well, chat's got to pay up with those 10 gifted, so.
Yeah, what's the name of the band?
Perfect. Did I bring? I didn't bring anything fun. Oh well. This is making it for a good clip.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to call this Great Fireballs of Fire.
Yeah, perfect.
Malevolent Monty and the Raiders.
I just missed some firework.
Some glow sticks, maybe.
Actually, what we need is people waving the white flags since we don't have lighters.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, can I craft it? Oh, I can craft it.
Ooh, we need to get some fabric.
I need some fabric and plastic parts. Can I recycle anything?
Hold on. I think,
I can.
Here, I got some plastic parts.
Yeah.
There's some plastic parts.
What you trying to craft?
White flag.
Oh, gotcha.
Imagine you're actually playing the game and you're walking by.
It would be a perfect moment to someone come and shoot us all.
Hell yeah.
One flag.
Here, let's put this, hold on, we'll put it down there. Okay, hold on, let's put that there for now.
Hey, yeah.
Yep, happy Friday.
Grabbing apricots for Scrappy, and that feathery bastard sucks. Hope for a queen reactor, but nothing gets me luck. Soon as we get Bird City, I'm looking for ducks.
Nice.
I can't think of anything else. Ah, shucks.
No, you listen, you know what? We'll document it, we'll put it on Spotify.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we'll get up on SoundCloud this week.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite wholesome moment that I've ever had.
You guys want some
Good shit,
smoke
guys.
effects?
Ooh, we have smoke grenades? Oh, hell yeah, perfect.
Disappear.
Oh yeah, get that mood lighting. Tianwen talks too much. I wish that bitch would shut up.
Oh, we got a leaper out here. Should we kill it? It's kind of killing the vibe.
Yeah, I think we need to put that bitch in the watcher. Has no respect for art.
Perfect. Yeah, it's southwest of here, and there is a Rocketeer somewhere too.
Where is it, Bob? Do we jump off? You as well?
Where'd you guys go?
Yeah.
I zipped up to the roof.
Yep. Oop. Here's something nearby.
Oh, it's bomber.
There must be. There's a bombardier somewhere.
Yeah, it's right below us.
Oh, she's angry.
Stupid robot.
That's probably the most satisfying thing I've had in this game ever since we put the band together.
What? Did you say you wanted to play the game now? This is playing the game.
No, I said, do you guys want to have more fun?
Yeah, why not? What's up? Oh, perfect.
Holy shit.
America, fuck you.
Sweet, sweet.
Well, that took no time at all. Nice.
We're obviously professionals.
Yeah, I almost feel bad for those stupid Ark.
Time to reload in case someone else starts throwing snitches down.
No, that's all I have.
They can try.
Alright, let's say we make this an extract party.
Yes, sir.
Anybody have a zip?
Yep. I got you.
Maybe we do that over to Plaza Rosa.
Oh, you know what? I actually got a hatch key. We can head out over here.
Well, let's go on this side. Let's go from this side.
Okay, I'll follow the group.
I have the zip line here. You wanna go there?
Yeah, that works.
You guys want to take the metro or take a hatch?
We can take the metro. It's still got time on it, right? Yeah, it's still got 9 minutes.
Are you going down?
Yeah.
Okay, I have the
Hold
zip
on,
line.
we got that,
It's running away like a bitch.
Where'd it go? Here.
Where'd it go? It went
It was like, fuck that noise. I don't need that smoke, and it pieced out.
Got out. We'll get you next time, Robot. Oh, my ankle. The flute harmonies really make it. Here, shaker guy, switch with me.
Okay.
Switch with me. Let me get the shaker. Perfect.
I like the shaker myself.
Hell yeah. Alright, one of the flutes has to pull the switch. We need some flute going to the end. Nice, guys. GG, thanks for playing with me. This was fun.
Pleasure. All right, chat. That was probably the most fun I've had with a wholesome PvE moment in the history of this game. Holy shit, that was legendary. Yeah, Ebu, I gotta go back and finish the quest. I didn't want to break up the band. Mac, welcome to the stream. Hello to you too. Good to have you here. Totally different when a group of solo PvE raiders meet up as opposed to PvP. PvE is the shit. 100% agree. 100% agree. Yeah, that was awesome. I love that. Okay. We'll save that flute. So I got to go back and finish that mission. Parking garage staircases. Ah, man. Now I'm afraid we're going to get the polar opposite, and I'm just going to get body slammed by dudes with Torrentes. Which would actually be funny, too.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, so cover spot in the parking garage staircases. Oh wait, the staircases are on the other side. Oh wait, no, I can do it right here. Beautiful. Hey, Raider. Hello. Mobius, welcome to the stream. The rating is going amazing. If you just joined us, you just missed my favorite wholesome PvE moment ever. 4 randoms all synced up, and dude had a bunch of instruments with him. We put a band together. It was epic. Wow, and I just found a blueprint that I didn't have. Okay, then. Is there clips? There will be a video. So unfortunately, I didn't have recording going at the beginning of it. I started the recording about halfway through, but I'll be able to pull the first half off of the stream, and I'm going to compile it together into a video. But yeah, that was a seriously good raid. See if we can get some value out of this run. Thought I missed 2 drawers in here. Yeah, I'm at max level. Oh, no bag. Jesus. Checking my memory's still intact. Nice. Your memory is good, sir. Come on, what do we got? Oh. Oop, 5 slots, that could be good. Ooh, that is good. Yeah, another rope. Sweet. Jeez, will you guys shut up? Okay. Nice, that was a good run. Turn the traders off. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, recycle that. Oops, not that. Dang it, why did I do that? There we go. Make any progress on the trader? Yeah, I got my first vault slot. And I'm nowhere near close to getting my second. And we got the survivor in there. Yeah. I don't want to run the survivor again. Oops, I need to pull the stock off of this. Oh. There, and we go in here. We don't have any more. Lovely. Actually got to bring seeker grenades again. Those came in really handy when that dude threw down all those snitch scanners. I think I've only found one survivor in all my 500 plus hours in this game. I want it so bad so I can give it to the trader. Yeah, it's a tough bastard to find. Absolutely. Always had it given to me. Yeah. I think I've only... Man, I struggle to say if I've even found it once. I think it's been gifted to me every single time. Yeah. I don't think I've ever found it. Crazy. I'm a mooch. Now, let's see. What was this new augment that I just got? Yeah, the aggressive. So what is... Oh, this is the one that restores 2 health every 5 seconds. Which is... Ugh. not that great. Because if you lose just 10% of your health, it's going to take 25 seconds to earn that back. Yeah. I think that's why I didn't remember what it did. I don't ever use it. I don't need to keep that in there. If I need a door blocker, I'll just build it. Yeah, I need to do some stash management. Feel like giving any of those keys up. Oh, shotgun suppressor, I'll never use that. Not gonna use these either. The barrel blueprint, this one, extended barrel 3. What did I have for quests? I guess let's try the Pilgrim's Peak. Endless Demon, I still need the extended barrel too. Yeah. Well, I'm transparent, so unless if you ever roll back the streams, you'll probably see it. I had 2 of them and I sold them both. But that means it's not super uncommon. Buried City runs. Specifically this building here, loot all the shit in there, and then this loot room and this loot room, and I would just run laps around those, just rinsing and repeating. You'll find it. What servers do I play in? North American. Whole lot of nada. Well, you know, another thing you can try is doing night raids. If you don't want to risk your kit, you know, just do naked runs. Just bring a stack of adrenalines and find it, shove it up your ass, and surrender. Oh, dang, I forgot to stock up on shield chargers. thought there was a zip in this room. Oh yeah, the staircase is here. Shit, inclement weather. You know what that means. Yeah, Mobius, you're 100% right. It's just RNG. Like on my first account, I didn't find the lightweight stock until like way late in the game. It was like one of the last blueprints that I found. And on this account, I got the lightweight stock as my first 3-star trial reward. So. And like on my first account, I've actually never found the medium gun parts blueprint on my first account. Somebody gave it to me. And on this account, I've found it like 3 or 4 times. Yep, it's 100% RNG. I think I found almost all epic and blue blueprints before I found the angle 2 green. Yeah. The angle grip 2 is actually my favorite underbarrel attachment, aside from the horizontal grip, which, you know, we can't craft. But I put the horizontal 2 on my, the angle grip. Put the angle grip 2 on my Venator, and I also use it on the Bobcat. Hey, Raider. Alright, showstoppers. Oh, just heard a flare out there. Damn, this is probably the best haul I've ever gotten out of this room. Holy shit. Oh, the building pictured in the whiteboard? That's got to be these. Damn, I've never gotten that much good loot out of that room before. Skinless Demon says, I ran into a guy who only needed aggressive Mark III blueprint. I had an extra in my stash and ended up finding one a minute later and gave it to him. He gave me 3 survivor blueprints right before expedition, and I gave them away. Big regrets after realizing there was a vault. Oh man, that sucks. Moby says, if I don't find the survivor blueprint before the expedition, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. I feel you there. Photograph the abandoned housing project. Okay, where do I photograph it from? Okay, cool, we're done with this raid. Nice. All right, that was a super lucrative run. Sorry, I can't speak. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. I'm good. Or Exodus modules. All right. Using a lot. Holy shit, I got too many of these. Oh. Keys, so we need these. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So now, thinking we need to actually start working on our expedition vault. So I'm gonna repair that bad boy. $27. Challenge me to do a deadline without the snap hook. Ooh. Ooh. Challenge accepted. Now we're gonna, Skinless Demon, I like where your head's at, and I thought about grabbing the photoelectric cloak, but let's make this a proper challenge. No snap, no zip, no photoelectric. Sad if I die and lose all this. Oh well, fuck it. No guts, no glory. Right, chat? All right, we have a contender. God damn it. Okay, that challenge is a little harder than I anticipated. Hey, Raider. Okay, well, these guys suck. Yeah, right here at the hatch. We're just gonna act like that didn't happen. I panicked when I realized there was a firefly up above it. That's why it is a challenge? Yes, sir. Oh, and I was hoping I'd be able to place it before the lure grenade ran out, but if I can get a bastion isolated, I know how I'm going to do it now. way I hear it. And there we go. Oh, it didn't kill it? Jesus Christ. That didn't sound good. What the fuck? You hear that, chat? There's flares going off everywhere. Time to goop and go? Yeah, I agree. God, this thing's got so many fucking parts. Let me drag parts directly onto the ground. Wow. 7 cells in one bastion. Nice deal. That bird next to me just scared the living shit out of me. I actually jumped in my seat when I heard that bird go. Oh, that was annoying. See, Zach says, I think it's good to say I have maybe it to friendly lobby successfully. I've made it to friendly lobby successfully. I just extracted out with like 7+ people in my train. Nice, and everyone was friendly. That's amazing. Since it doesn't allow you to drop items out of stuff you're looting. Oh, recycle it to drop it straight to the ground. Skinless, that is a nice strat. I can't believe I hadn't thought of that. Good comms. Hell yeah, I'm going to be doing that from now on. Let's see, oh, Serial Killer's in the chat. Welcome to the chat, bro. I think you need to get the lure grenade places where it can just immediately get shot and destroyed by the Bastion to get him focused on it. Or where it can't be. Yeah. Yeah, that's the tricky part. That's why I opted to just break one of its legs. Don't mind my dyslexia, but hey, it's all good, dude. I haven't been diagnosed dyslexic, but I think I might be a little bit, and I'm extreme end of the spectrum ADHD, like legit diagnosed. So you're all good. There's no judgment here, brother. Those. Wow, I wasn't even in long enough to get a reward from him. Nuts. Do you think I have enough advanced arc power cells? What does that put me at? Only at 24,000. I mean, I guess I could probably give up 2 of these, but still 46. Even if I gave up all of them, only at 90. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. I guess we go back to Buried City. Keep doing Buried until I get a shitty run. Yeah, I can craft hella energy clips. Although I don't use energy clips often enough to where I need to craft them. I usually just buy them from Tianwen. The main reason I have so many stored up is so that I can recycle them into standard arc power cells for shield chargers. Because you get 10 regular cells per stack, I think. So it's more efficient storage space wise than just grabbing the regular cells. Unburied, you can easily do a deadline without damaging the arc beforehand. I'm sure, but I am not a deadline expert. I haven't practiced it much, so I took the easy way with the challenge, or rather the easier way. Damn it, I knew I was going to miss that. Shit. I didn't realize that roof was right there. Hey, Raider.
Are you trying to do the snitch thing too?
No, I'm not. If you're working on it, then I won't shoot them anymore so you can get all the points.
Alright, thanks, man.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Scanners or anything?
Nope, I'm good. That is all you, buddy.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah, dude, I've had to work all week and I ain't been able to do nothing.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Like,
Yes, sir. Downsides of being a productive member of society, I guess.
yeah.
I'm supposed to find some missing batteries.
Yes, I do.
Where do I go?
Here, I'll show you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's deceptively close to where you need to place it. Hold on one sec.
Well, thank you for that.
Yes, sir. It's right here.
Oh my goodness.
I know, right? Like,
Thank
hidden in plain sight. Yes, sir. Yeah, and then the next, yeah, after you activate it there, you need to interact with that thing.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Dang, I can't believe they left these drawers. Let's see what we can get in here. Ouch. Hey, that hurt more than a little bit. Oh my gosh, I suck. Damn it. Fucking couch. This is like literally the worst spot to be standing. Oh, and I had a wolf pack that entire time? Hey, buddy. Assuming these guys probably picked this clean. Not totally. Always need more apricots for Scrappy. Hey, buddy. You know, same shit, different shovel.
What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. Holy shit.
What happened?
Dude, 2 pops and one fireball came whipping down this alleyway, like really fast. That they were attacking me from around the corner, and I didn't even aggro them or anything.
Yeah, they've started doing that, dude. They'll fucking third party you. It started around the Riventides update.
That's wild, man. They're getting so smart.
Yeah, and the I don't know if you've seen it yet, but they can also jump now.
Oh,
so like they'll leap through the air and dodge your shots. Yeah. All right, well, good luck to you, brother.
You too, good luck.
All right. Okay, we got somebody there. Waiting for another Bastion to come back. Is that a Bastion or a Bombardier? Yeah, Bastion. I think that's what that guy's doing too.
Hi.
Oh, that's right. We still have the trial for the Bastions. So they're not spawning as fast this week. Of course, I threw away my crash mat. This would actually be a great place to use it. Crash mat's one of those things that I never think to bring it with me, and I rarely ever pick them up. And when I do, it's one of the first things I drop. But then I find scenarios all the time where I wish I had it. Oh, that guy's not waiting for the Bastion. He's doing the snitch thing. jeez. Sounds like we do have other people waiting for the Bastion to come back. Probably what homeboy up here is doing. So we may need how long it takes for the Bastions to respawn while there's a trial on. So I'll interact with this for shits and giggles.
Can you just hold on for this? I need to... Okay, there's the player. Just hang back and you have the supply jacket.
These access feels nice to be able to use my expensive gear instead of being on free kits or cheap blow. Yeah, exactly. Bastion spawns near hospital. Now, I thought that you only got one Bastion, one Bombardier per raid, and so if the Bastion's spawning here, then the Bombardier will be over there, and then vice versa. If you get the Bastion spawning over there, then you get the Bombardier over here. Am I incorrect in that? Can there be two in one raid? Where is it? Jeez. Crazy up in here. Come on. I am so glad you gave me the suggestion of just recycling the shit out of here. It is so much faster. Still a pain in the ass. Again, should be able to just drag it straight onto the ground. Really, this one only has 4? Crazy how sometimes you get 7 and then like with this one we only found 4. It's chilling like in one of these parts floating off on the side. That's it for parts. You never know. Yeah. All right, that was a good raid. Wonder how long these rat-free lobbies are going to last. Sell that. Oh, bad. Oh, that PA is loud. $108,000. It's gonna take a while. But what I need to go after the vaporizer regulators, even though you only get 1 per vape. They stack to 3 and a stack is worth 18 grand. So it's like mathematically, it's the most storage space efficient way to get that. Cause yeah, I've only got 9 spaces left. Yeah, I think I need to start focusing on the vaporizer. Which is honestly good, because people don't tend to farm those as much. Like, they'll kill it, but I don't find people rushing to loot it quite as frequently. For whatever reason. Excuse me. So we need to top off our heals. Is a vaporizer worth taking down? So, like all things, it depends. A nice thing about it is if you're running a legendary weapon, you get energy clips. So you get a stack of 5 energy clips for killing a vaporizer, which is pretty damn good. And again, while you only, I think only typically will find one vaporizer regulator in it, it's the most valuable high tier arc part other than a queen or matrix reactor. But like the queen reactor and matrix reactor are worth 11 grand. A stack of 3, so uses the same storage space, is worth 18,000. So if you've got limited stash space and you're trying to save up for the expedition vault slots, the vaporizer regulators are the most space efficient way to hit that threshold in value that you need. Downside is it takes longer because you typically only get 1 per vaporizer regulator, but it's the same reason why it's good to always search the arc couriers when you find them on the ground, because you do have a chance of getting a vaporizer regulator out of those as well. Speaking of which, I think we are going to do exactly that. Oh yeah, and this is the reason why I don't craft energy clips that often, is because it takes 2 batteries per stack. Have them for just 4 batteries? That's actually not a bad deal. Let's go ahead and do it. So we need heals. I also need to start grabbing Great Mullen again because I'm running a little bit low. Well, not low, but if I don't get in front of it, I will run out. Definitely want to repair that. That's the other thing they need to add, is the ability to craft from the repair screen. The reason I ask is because I'm about to start grinding metal parts. The most efficient method I've found is taking down heavy arcs, collecting the arc alloy, and breaking it down into metal parts. Yeah, that's a good way to go. I feel like your best bang for your buck there is the bastions. But we're about to go after vaporizers, so we'll find out. Got the B-Dog in the house. Sell from the scrappy screen. What do you mean? Curious now. Zach says, I'm back in the PvE lobby, so I'm a happy camper. Yeah, amen, brother. Me too right now. Just hoping it lasts.
Nothing here to
Oh, can you sell items directly from Scrappy instead of having to bring them into your stash? I did not know that. Good comms. I'll have to check that after this raid. Yeah, that'd be super convenient because he brings me back shit all the time that I don't want, and then it gets mixed into my stash and I don't realize that it's there. Oh, or you're saying that you wish they would add the ability to sell it. Okay, I'm tracking now. Yeah, 100%. The ability to do that from Scrappy would be awesome. All right, climb up the rocks, you little... If they could fix this bullshit, that would be great, too. It's like a monkey trying to fuck a football. Get up there. Okay, there we got a Rocketeer. Vaporizer's usually hanging out with the Rocketeer. It is a stamina suck, 100%, dude. And it's also just like horrifying when it happens to you when you're trying to get away from Ark that are lighting you up or other raiders that are lighting you up. Damn it. Oh, you third party and bitch. You think that guy's not coming down to loot this? Yeah, you can get rubber from heavy arc machines as well, 100%. Oh, I think I saw the vaporizer up there to the left. Hey, Raider.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Not much, man. How you doing?
It's like my first game on in like 3 months, so I'm kind of scared if I'm in friendly or not lobbies. So.
Well, I can tell you this. I'm probably the friendliest dude you'll ever meet unless you shoot me first. And I've been in like crazy good Care Bear lobbies lately. Like 3 raids ago, I met up with a dude who brought nothing but instruments. He threw them on the ground. We found a bunch of people and started a band.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
I must have been friendly before I got off for the last time.
yep, that or the game is easing you back in.
Yeah, probably, or that too. It's been so long. I don't remember my last game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've never been on this map yet, so I'm gonna run over to the hotel complex and check that out.
Cool. Just FYI, there's shredders lurking in there that'll third party your ass.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep, GG, man. Is this part of the bastion? Yes, it is. Oh, that's right. I needed to grab Great Mullen. Well, I guess I don't need Great Mullen. I want Great Mullen. Oh, there's the vaporizer.
I'll bet you somebody that rocket here. Doggone it. I wanted his innards, damn it.
What's up, dude?
Hey, what's going on?
Good comms.
Come on. Yeah, baby.
That's what I'm talking about, fellas.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think you can only get one regulator out of these. Rams has found the Compensator 3 and a Light Mag BP. Nice. You scared the hell out of him when he was coming down the stairs and he just dropped him for you. That's awesome. Some more of Speranza's best Mary Jane. That's Speranza and Ganja. But yeah, chat, this is a fantastic map. I'd like for there to be a couple more POIs on it, and I wish they had made the actual playable area like everything that we can see here, but it is a great map as it sits. Wow, I think that went right between its rotors. I hear a tick. Dude, I swear to God, I just heard the same thing.
Like, wait, what the hell's there a tick doing out here?
B-Dog says, I liked it when it came out, but now I just go for trials. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those maps that I appreciate it when I'm playing it, but I don't go out of my way to play it, like, religiously. Like, my favorite map for fighting Ark is Buried City. My favorite map for material loot runs is Spaceport. Damn Battlegrounds is just kind of like comfort food, you know? Belamontis is where dreams go to get shattered. Blue Gate is my favorite map as far as design and layout and all that kind of stuff, but it's kind of become like Stellamontis Light. A lot of PvP going on Blue Gate for some reason. And a fireball. And a tick. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Damn Battlegrounds is... It's like the starter map. Jesus. I forgot. The side of the hotel is just crazy with fucking Ark. Jesus, that still fucking got me? God damn. Is there another pop out there still? Oh my god. I am not making the most of my heals. Is there a medical bag in here? Not this time. Grab some of this. Hey, Marvel's Taken, welcome to the stream. Cool. Some mechanicals out of that. Still don't have another bastion or a vaporizer, though. That's crazy. It's like the Jupiter was made to take surveyors out. Oh, yeah. The Jupiter is hands down my favorite anti-arc weapon. Oh my god, another comet? I love and hate it. I'm curious, what's the hate aspect of the Jupiter for you? The ramp up, yeah, the charge time for the shots, there's definitely a learning curve with that. See it like right there. Come on, die already. Yeah, doing good there. Oh, I hear another shredder inside. That's awesome. Come on. we're actually going to leave this piece intact because I can use it as cover. Have I ever checked out the turbines? Yeah, I killed them once or twice. But there's only like 2 or 3 assessors or turbine whatever's in them. So the juice isn't really worth the squeeze for me. But yeah, definitely need to bring a bunch of barricades and a Jupiter with a ton of ammo if you're going to take one of those things out. And see, that's why I left the body of this thing intact, so I could use it as cover. Of Young Empire. Do I have all the blueprints? On this account, no. I've got pretty much all the ones that I want. On my other account that I'm not doing the expeditions on, I've got everything but the Rascal and the Extended Barrel 2. Moby says, damn, closed off, have fun raiding. Oh shit, what is oh no. What is all of this mess here? Oh, fuck that. Okay, time to go, time to go. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. So yeah, let's see, on this account, I've got 75. So I don't have the Canto, I don't have the Delabra, I don't care about either of those. Again, if I really want to use one for some reason, I can play on my other account where I've got them. I think the only other one that I would use if I found it is the Tactical Mark III Smoke. Yeah, Zach plays. They were 100% out to get me at the end there. Yeah, see, this is, like I was saying earlier, this is why hoarding the vaporizer regulators, if you're trying to save up for shit from the new trader, is the best way to go. Because look, I've got 2 in this stack, and it's worth 12 grand as opposed to the 9 grand for a 3 stack of these. If I get this to a 3 stack, it's 18. So, it takes a little longer to accumulate them, because you only get 1 per vape. But I think, guys, that is going to be the ticket, because I'm going to run out of storage space here. See, what am I at now? 153. Realistically, like 109. I'd like to keep 3 or 4 of these, just in case. We're coming along. So yeah, the Expedition Vault slots, that's the worst grind right now, in my opinion, because he can't commit resources to it. So it chews up a ton of stash space while you're trying to reach the 200K. But totally worth it. We already got the Survivor blueprint in there, and I think the next blueprint will probably be the medium gun parts. Okay, so we need to repair this. Oh, need more arc circuitry. The Young Empire says, "That's what's up, King. All I have is 27 blueprints." Yeah, I'd be down to help you get some more. So it says, Young Empire, what blueprint's at the top of your list? Like, of all blueprints you could find, what's the one you want the most? Techplay says, say the anvil blueprints definitely should go in there. Yeah, you know, I was toying with that. I actually don't have one right now. The thing is, I just don't end up crafting the anvil. I use the anvil a lot, but they're so easy to find in raid, and you can buy up to 3 of them a day through the traders, that it's just, in my experience, I don't think I've ever crafted one on this account. So for me personally, it's not worth keeping that blueprint in lieu of something else. I think I said that backwards. Foregoing something else in lieu of the anvil. But yeah, if you end up crafting the anvil, heck yeah, throw it in there, because that's a damn good gun. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, you mentioned the anvil, and now I want to run anvil again. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch back from the survivor to the flanking. We're going to run anvil with the splitter. Some barricades in here. Need to go top up on some stuff. But I was thinking, the anvil's a great gun, one of your favorites. Yeah, it's amazing. And I haven't been using the anvil splitter much lately. Probably because I don't want to lose it to getting ratted. But man, I brought it out, was it yesterday's stream? And I was just bitch slapping a Rocketeer with it on, I think it was on Bird City. It's like I got underneath it, so the Rocketeer was above me, and so every shot from the anvil splitter, hitting it in the rotors, just making it do backflips and shit. It was so satisfying. These, one more of these. I'm trying to get as many as I got. Yeah, and depending on the blueprints you're looking for, Young Empire, one of the best ways to get, especially like weapon attachment blueprints, is a hidden bunker event on Spaceport. I posted a video a while back. Yeah, called The Best Weapon Attachment Blueprint Farm in Arc Raiders, where I show my route through Spaceport. And in the one I recorded for the video, and it was my first time doing it. It's not like I had to do it 20 times to get a video that looked good. First time out to make the video, I got 8 blueprints in one run. All of them rare or above, and one of them was the volcano blueprint. So if you're looking to grab a bunch of blueprints, check that video out. See if that gives you an edge. Jackflay says, if you have the anvil with the anvil splitter, it's a plus. It turns a great gun into a king gun, 100%. And what I've gotten in the habit of doing now is, depending on what's going on, I'll pull it off the gun and throw it in my safe pocket. Which, you know, one of the benefits of playing with a mouse is that's really easy to do on the fly. All right, high praise from Zach saying best video he's ever made on Spaceport. Efficient way to farm prints. Nice. I appreciate that. You know, and what's funny is, and I had heard of this from other content creators when I was first starting out, but saying that you never know what videos are going to do well and which ones are going to do poorly. You know, sometimes you'll pour your heart and soul into a video and spend hours and hours and hours on editing it and everything, and it'll flop. And then you'll throw something together, like borderline half-assed, put barely any effort into it, and it'll just take off. That was my blueprint run on Spaceport. Like, I put maybe an hour into making that video. I recorded the raid, and then I went back over it and did a voiceover with no script, just off the cuff. And then threw it up online. And that's been the best video that I've posted since February 15th. Yeah, that video's at 40,000 views. And then my Little Red Hen video beat that by 3,000. Yeah. Funny how that works. But yeah, check it out, Young Empire. Might help you out. All right, let's see. What was I doing here? I needed one more lure grenade. Not gonna lie, I watched that video over and over. I'm still gonna go back and watch it again and do another run of that. Even if you already have the blueprints, you can sell the blueprints. Hey, amen, brother. I'm glad you liked the video. I appreciate the feedback on that. Yeah, I have yet to find a better blueprint route or map condition than that. Let's see, where do we want to go? How am I doing on... I'm kind of thinking Spaceport. 22 sensors. Plenty of wires. Well, space... You know what, let's go back to Buried. Don't think you can get better than that run? You know, what's crazy is, while it's not a guarantee I would have found more blueprints, you know, like in the comments and whatnot, people pointed out, like, there was a breach room that I missed and, you know, some other stuff, like, potentially could have gotten even more. And I didn't even open any key rooms. Like, that was all without keys. Did I make that video live? So I recorded it in one take, and then I went back and recorded the voiceover afterwards. So one take through recording, and then one take off the cuff for the voiceover. But I didn't like script it out or anything. Yeah, I hear a Rocketeer. Yeah, the anvil splitter has gotten even better because of the accuracy nerf that they gave the anvil. So much easier to rapid fire these wasps and shit from a distance. Whoa, that went right past me. Holy shit. Oh, damn it. I thought I shot it early enough to deflect the shot. I think at this distance, I actually might be better off without the splitter. Ooh. You got me there. Jesus. Okay, top off on our heels. Damn it. Come on. Come on, give me one more. There we go. Hey, Raider. Oh, not too much. What's up with you? Okay. Found 4 wolf packs that found in security breaches. Nice. Save them for a special occasion. Right on. Yeah, wolf packs are awesome. I haven't been using them as much, though, since they added the Rocketeer driver to the crafting components. Which, I mean, I get why they did it. They were a little too easy to craft. I'm finding more and more of the silencer 3s lately. Don't use them that much anymore. They're insanely expensive now. Usually stick with the hull cracker for taking down heavy arc machines. Yeah, exactly. Same for me, either hull cracker or Jupiter. Huh? Come on, give me something valuable. It's the Raider bag. Yeah. See if we get anything good upstairs. Could sell them, but I might end up using them someday. Yeah, wolf packs are one of the things that I don't sell personally. I'll hoard them until I get that itch and decide to bring them in and use them. Yeah, the wolf pack is an awesome fucking grenade. Main trick is making sure that you've cleared out any other arc in the area so that the rounds don't divert to something that you don't give a shit about doing damage to. Yep, it's basically like throwing an entire handful of seeker grenades. Derek says, I found 150 Rocketeer drivers in 2 days following EMS. What's EMS? Oh, electromagnetic storm? Look at it. How quiet is this thing? Ooh, that's a bombardier. Surprised we haven't gotten another Rocketeer yet. That thing flew way the hell out there. There's the Rocketeer. So here's another thing I'll show you, chat, because a lot of people still have a misconception that the extended barrel increases knockback. I'll show you that it still has the same knockback even with a suppressor. That would have looked cooler if it didn't shoot me in the face afterwards. See, it's exact same knockback. So don't believe the people online that claim that you need the extended barrel to do extra knockback damage. It literally makes no difference. Any predictions for Team USA and World Championships? I mean, fingers crossed. But I'll admit, I do not follow soccer or football, depending on your vernacular, enough to be able to actually weigh in on that. God, the anvil splitter's so fucking good. Any rats tonight? So far, knock on wood, no. I have had a string of the most peaceful lobbies I've experienced in months. Yeah, not Scrappy, what'd you find for me, buddy? Gun parts? Cool. I'm gonna grab some more of those. Okay, looks like we're doing a sensor run. Transmit peaceful on your side as well? Nice. Oh, so you finished your road trip? You online? I guess it's not a road trip. Your long haul. Dang, I'm running low on rubber and plastic again. Jesus. Doug, you think best sensor and processor is Bluegate? How many sensors can you get in one run off Bluegate? Oh, you've been on for 3 hours? Nice. After I do a sensor run, we should squad up, see if the duo lobbies are any good. 3 or 4 stacks of each? Okay. So I'm going to go to my favorite route for farming these. And you tell me how it stacks against your preferred. You know what? I'm going to bring that ammo just because I have a feeling I might run into a Rocketeer or some shit. So my preferred sensor. Now, granted, I'm not specifically looking for processors because I don't use them that often. But this is my go-to for sensors and wires, which I need for hatch keys. Now, once again, it is Spaceport. And I actually have a video recorded already. I just need to edit it and do the voiceover, but I'm actually putting together a video on this exact run. Or if you have a death wish and go to Stella, yeah. Yeah, on this run, unless, you know, nothing goes horribly wrong, which easily could, I usually get 25 to 30. Oh, look at that. Said unless something goes horribly wrong, and for the first time ever, my game crashed. That is fucking hilarious. Could not have scripted that better. Like, well, unless something goes wrong, I'm going to get 30 sensors. Game crashes. Like, all right, fine, Embark. Put me in my place. Yeah, it's super rare. I don't think I've ever had this game crash. For the brief stint that I was playing Borderlands 4, it crashed like that every 20 fucking minutes. Like a month and a half ago, before I uninstalled the game, I was like, I'll give Borderlands 4 another shot. I'll check out the new update. And I made it 10 minutes before the game crashed. And I was like, all right, fuck you, uninstall. It's like for all of the questionable decisions made by Embark and the things that we critique, now we think they could do it better. They don't hold a candle to how horribly Gearbox has fucked up their Borderlands franchise. Oh, is this frozen on loading now? Oh, I do still have Borderlands 4 installed. Oh, let's free up some hard drive space. Piece of shit game. Plan on getting a new SSD and putting Arc Raiders to that? Yeah. Aside from Alien Isolation and New Colossus, and I think I still have Call of Duty installed through the Xbox app. I've got two SSDs in my PC, 2 terabytes each. And this SSD is pretty much just Arc Raiders and Arc Raiders footage. Quick reconnect available. Shit, am I going to be standing in raid? Holy shit, I've been in raid for 4 minutes. That's horrifying. So this is the opposite of where we want to spawn for this run. Ideally, you get a spawn up here, because then you can end at this hatch. But we're going to go backwards. God, I love just smacking a wasp against the wall with the anvil splitter. So good. Okay, so we're going to start here. I'll grab processors too, just for kicks, but I might end up having to drop them, depending on how many wires and sensors I find. Oh, shit. Of course, the Rocketeer wants my nuts. Hey, what did I say? That's why I brought in that extra stack of ammo. Totally called it. Okay, we'll grab this. So we already got 4 sensors. That room back there is kind of hit and miss. Sometimes you'll find as many as 5 server racks in there. So on a better RNG run, we'd already have 7 sensors by now. Then we're going to go over here on a room that a lot of people sleep on. Like, if this room's been looted already, this will be the first time I've ever seen it looted. Nope, not looted. So look at all of them in here. So not only is this a great source of sensors and wires, but as far as the amount of map that you need to cover to hit everything, it's all nicely stacked together. Yep, and then from here we're going up to the 3rd floor. Gonna ditch that because we need more room for sensors. Yeah, and welcome to the chat, Hybrid of Humanity. I'm just gonna call you Hybrid. That's a little easier. And as I've said before, this is a great place to find the barricade blueprint. This is the second time I have found this blueprint in this room in the last 2 weeks on just a normal raid. So if you guys are looking for the barricade blueprint, this is where to go. Hey, Raider.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you know, just gooping for basic shit because I'm always running out of crap that I need.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, the money locker room downstairs is choice. And people sleep on it a lot. Like I've come up to that room with only 10 minutes left on the raid, and there's, you know, no one has breached it. Hold on a sec, chat. My lovely wife just walked into the room. Ich habe keinen Hunger. Totally nicht afraid of sehr gut Abendessen. Später.
Okay.
Ja.
I will go already.
Das klingt gut. Dankeschön. Ich liebe dich. Alright, I am back, chat. Fishing Grass, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? You're not telling us about the best room in Spaceport, though? Alright, fine then. Keep your secrets. Wow, I'm amazed I didn't take damage just then. I am not German. My wife is German. I mean, genetics, yeah, I'm German, but I was born and raised in the U.S. Oh, shit. That sounds like PvP over there. You speak German? Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. Ich bin nicht so gut wie ein Muttersprachler, aber mein Deutsch ist good. Not as good as a native speaker, but my German's pretty good. Yeah, see, you guys learned something about me today. Dope stream, Monty. Got to take off. We'll be back tomorrow night. If you are on, I will see you then. I will be on. Absolutely. You have a good one, Devin. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you with us on the stream. Okay, but we need to be a bit careful because I am 100% positive I heard a raider kill another raider over here. Oh, somebody hit these. Got the Safekeeper augment today. Is it any good? It's good in the sense that if you've got a gun that you love to use, like say you found a Jupiter and you don't have the blueprint and you don't want to risk losing it in raid, it's amazing because you can, you know, it's the only blueprint in the game that lets you put a gun in your ass or safe pocket. I don't personally care for it because any and everything that I want to use I can recraft, so it's not the end of the world if I lose a gun. And I don't like the fact that it only has one safe pocket slot and that the augmented slots are for trinkets. But yeah, for the ability to store literally anything in the safe pocket, it definitely has utility. If it was bad raiders, I could handle it with the Anvil 4 and a splitter. Yeah, absolutely. But I'd just rather not deal. Yeah, if you can hit headshots with the Anvil splitter and all the pellets connect, it will fuck somebody up. I'm a stingy hoarder, so even though I have 3 blueprints for good weapons, I barely use them, so might be quite good for me. Hey, there you go. Yeah, and I guess that's another way to look at it. If you know, if you still have what we call gear fear, definitely have a use for it there. So let's see, we got 21 sensors. Not bad. Had the RNG been a little bit more in our favor, we could have done more than that, but I will take it. If anybody ends up needing a barricade blueprint, I have an extra one now, above and beyond what I'm contemplating putting in my expedition vault. So, if somebody's desperate for the barricade blueprint, let me know. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Oh, you're using that voice changer again. God damn. Good. That threw me off. I was like, oh, who are you and what have you done with my Ramses?
I done hit puberty here.
So do we want to see if the duo raids are as gentle as the solos have been?
Yeah, let's try it.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
Off at Dammy or Berry City.
You pick. And Zach's asking, how do you find the Tempest blueprint? I'm trying to find it. Buried City Night Raids is your best bet for the Tempest. You can also find it on Stella Montis Night Raids, but fuck that.
Yeah, Buried City, we found it like twice.
Yeah.
Let's do Buried City. See how it goes.
Okay, cool.
Bring a key. I got the hospital key.
Oh yeah, let me. I think I might have. Yeah, I got Residential Master. I'll bring that as well.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Serial Killer is also saying it is dropping pretty regularly in hurricane caches. If you're a glutton for punishment and don't mind the audio of searching for hurricane caches, yeah, that could be a good route too.
That's so annoying.
I hate it. I can't stand it. But I think it's because we overdid it looking for the Kanto blueprint.
Yeah. That's one of the many reasons I don't go back to it.
Yep. Yeah, and Zach, as far as locations on Buried City, I mean, really anywhere. Like the standard desk drawers and like the blue cabinets, shit like that, you find them in there. If you have a town hall key, you know, that's a good spot. But this building right here on Plaza Rosa that you have to breach to get inside, this is a good place to find it. Either of these two unmarked loot rooms is a good place. The one that I found in a drawer, like underneath this building. Oh no, I think that, is this where you found it, Ramses? Was like up here?
No, you see where it says buried property?
Yeah.
That little roof crack right there under it.
Oh, down here?
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Ramses found it here. I found the one that I've got in my stash. I found it in Space Travel in a drawer.
It was pretty much like really random.
Yeah.
Lush boom. All right.
Yeah.
I need some Speranza weed.
There you go. Yeah, and Zach, if you're like really hard pressed to get it, and just have no luck, let me know. I will give you the one that I've got in my stash, because I don't really use it that often anyway. I find enough in the wild that I never craft it, and so I'm probably not going to put it in my expedition vault. So I will give that to you. Perk of being a member of the channel. Okay, well, I've got the residential master key if we want to hit this first.
Yeah.
I hear a shredder in here somewhere, just FYI.
I think it's the third floor.
No, honestly, Zach, I really don't need it.
Really?
Dude, it did that to me twice in a row. So yeah, Zach, if you want it, I'll give it to you, brother. Did you hear that Raider flare to the west? Like out here.
Here in the southeast. Like,
Well, no, I distinctly heard one out to the west, but I didn't hear any gunfire around it, so it could have been a surrender.
I think they're messing around with the Leaper.
Yeah. Oh, another security breach here.
Oh shit! All right. The other one was a little dull.
Yeah, that happens. Do you want an Osprey or a Renegade? Both level 1, but...
I'll take an Osprey.
Yep, there you go.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir. Heavy and light ammo if you need it.
I'm good right now. Want to check your slot?
Yeah. Yeah, Zach, totally. Yeah, I'll absolutely give it to you. Are you in our Discord? Because if you've got my Discord, you can just send me a message in there with your Embark ID and then I'll add you. Rams will cover me for 1 sec, please. All right, there you go. Link is in the chat for the Discord server. Thank you, Ramses.
Oh.
You're looking for Great Mullen, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 of them in this Raider bag.
Oh, nice.
Got company. What's the key that you have?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Hospital.
Okay, do you still have the backpack space? Do you want to hit it, or do you want to save it for the next raid?
I mean, are you gooped up?
I got 1 empty slot.
Let's get out of here.
After you, sir.
You.
All right, Zach, sounds good. Oh wow, my stash is full again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Zach, just send me a DM with your Embark ID, and then I'll send you a request.
Just let me know when to back out.
Oh no, you're good. He said it can wait. I think I got one or two more in me, and then I'm gonna take a break, have some dinner, hang out with the wife, and then I'll be back on in a couple hours. Are we trying for hospital again?
If I could find that Bastion around there.
Oh, do
I
you still
can
need
finish
to?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one I need.
Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass, because just like with every other trial where they fucking debuff the RNG on whatever the trial is, the Bastions are spawning like once every 12 minutes instead of every 6 minutes like they used to.
Damn.
Yeah.
The moment you spawn, you have to just kill it and just wait past the round.
Yeah, like I had a Riventides run earlier, spawned right next to the Bastion, killed it almost immediately, and then I was able to kill the second one with like 10 minutes left.
The fucker's right there.
All right, let's do it. There's a comet too. Okay, so the Bastion can see through smoke that we can't. Zach, yeah, my profile is, it's just a yellow icon with a white, like, I don't know if it's a smiley face or a controller. Dude, that Bastion wants my nuts. I don't know what it is about me. Holy shit, I dumped a whole mag into it and only did 52 damage. And burnt up half of the durability on my Renegade. That's not good. Sorry, I killed it in one shot. I told you I could.
Somebody else did.
All right. I got 3 cells. I'll cover you, Goop.
All right.
Where the hell did that land? What the fuck was it?
Probably another comet.
Got a raider right there in the library.
I think that's the one that helped us.
Oh, okay. Were you able to get any cells?
Yeah, I got it. So.
Okay. Oh, goody, and a shredder.
That's decent.
Yeah, I got an El Toro 1 and a Berletta 2. You want either of them?
Actually, I'm good. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
I found an MK3 defensive. Need it? This door.
Oh, that's the one that has the built-in shield charger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that one. I also found a showstopper blueprint if you need that. And a blaze grenade blueprint.
That's all you, buddy.
Alrighty, sir. Okay, what do we got here? Yep. What's up, Gonzo? Welcome back to the stream. So far, so good. Grinding the arc, outstanding.
You need medium ammo?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take some.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Did, see, Supreme is asking, did I walk past you and use the sus voice? My in-game dialogue audio was off. So if you did, I did not hear it. Ramses, did you hear somebody throw out the hi?
No.
Okay. Now, doesn't seem like it's Supreme.
Did it right now.
Yep. Why don't you use Skirty Bridge? Just wondering. Well, right off the bat, I can tell you, I have no idea what that is. You think you ran by us and used the sus voice? Well, if you're still in raid, you know where we are. Come back and say hey.
Got me good.
Yeah, you did. There's 4 springs in that bag if you want them.
Oh shit, the Batchin. Forgot about it. Did they kill it?
Nope. Now they did.
Well, I gotta wait another 10 minutes or so.
Yep.
I'm at 2100.
Yeah, this trial's kind of a bitch. Okay, the Bombardier is able to hit completely unrealistic trajectories now. Is that a Raider flare out there?
Rear visor.
Oh, goody. Oh, God damn it, Ramses.
Oops.
Oops. God, I'm not even going to waste my ammo on that thing.
Holy sh... And
I told you. But no, nobody listens to Monty.
Did they change this? I thought we could craft the larger power cells.
Nope.
Yeah, at one point we could.
What do you mean, craft the... like the larger shield chargers?
Yeah.
The
menu.
I didn't think so.
Just not thinking straight. Lack of sleep here.
I mean, it could be me. I'm
sworn.
I don't have traveling tinkerer on this account anyway, so I'm not up to speed. It's been a while since I've seen the expanded menu.
Oh, they didn't even loot this.
They didn't?
Oh. I mean, they're up there waiting for the Bastion again.
No, they looted a bit of it.
Hello. Hi.
How's it going, fellow Raiders?
Oh, it's going good. How about you?
Living the dream.
Yes. Just trying to get some trial points, you know, running around waiting for bastions to respawn.
Exactly. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
I love your
It's a lot
name.
longer than it seems like it should. I know, I love this game too.
Mother Ducker.
I know, that's a great name.
An arc probe up there.
The hell is that? Oh, they're shooting at the turbine. I totally forgot the turbine was here. And I'm not used to hearing two people fire a Jupiter at the same time, so I was like, that sounds like a Jupiter, but it's firing too fast.
That sounds pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I love the sound of the Jupiter. It's such a cool gun. Here we go. Maybe. Oh, that's too far away. That can't be the Bastion.
Some good old Bastion balls, huh?
Bastion ball is my favorite pastime.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Service.
Bastion ball's the best. Oh, do we want to play? Yeah, go play. Let me jump down. Yay, Bastion ball. I didn't know it worked with guns.
Yeah, the Venator sends it flying.
All right. Well, geez,
No.
thanks, teammate, for stealing my hit.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally hit anybody with my anvil, but let me see. I just want to see if it works.
I'm gonna put my gun away before I accidentally shoot somebody.
That's what I was worried about. I was like, I don't trust my aim. I don't trust my aim whatsoever. Ooh, is that our friend the Bastion back? Well, that's not gonna work. Hold on.
Over there, that might be the Bombardier.
Oh, okay. Oh, that does work. Very cool swing. All right.
This is so dumb. I love it.
Oh, is that the turbine? Sorry, I got distracted. I heard a big sound. Oh yeah, turbine. Woohoo! Fun. Well, thanks for playing with us, guys.
Absolutely, that was fun as hell. Appreciate it.
It was really fun.
All right, so those are like the sweetest gals ever. That was awesome.
I love playing with balls.
See what I mean about the Bastion spawns, though? This sucks. Incoming.
Oh, it's almost on fire. Oh. They destroyed it. I can shoot this to you.
Where is the Bastion?
That's being a bigoted bitch. Yeah, it's like Santa. He won't come if you're standing there waiting.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I've had arc spawn like right on top of me, so I don't think proximity matters. Oh, there it is. Bastion!
Got it. Alright, Monty. You ready to go?
I will be momentarily.
Let's head home at the train station hatch.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh shit. Rocketeer.
Okay, well, I've got lures that we can use to get rid of it, because I don't think 2 minutes is enough time to kill it, at least not with me rocking a Renegade.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat,
1 in.
2 minutes.
Hold on, I'm a ways behind you.
Hey!
Is there anybody down over here?
I thought
He didn't say he didn't say anything.
I thought I heard a flare, but no.
Yeah,
I did.
this guy.
There was.
This guy.
You're right behind me.
Hanson, nobody hit the breach. Yeah, we were already gooped up and we didn't have much time left.
What was it, like 1 minute and 45 seconds?
Yep. Well, that was another badass raid.
Yeah. I got the 3-star, that's cool.
Oh, good. That's most important. All right, well, I am going to take a break. I'm going to have some dinner, hang out with my wife, and then I'll be back on in a couple hours.
All right.
All right, GG's, buddy.
All right, I'll see you. GG's.
Yes, sir. All right, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys are still looking for more Arc Raiders content, again, I'll be back in about an hour or two. If not, it was a pleasure having you on the stream. As always, keep looting and keep shooting. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.
This one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm money, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean. No mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me, friend, yeah, I've heard that one. That's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck. Running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was a skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out. I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But play that game and you'll quickly see there's another side to peace like me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot, scoot, boogie through fire and fog. Snap hook swinging like an outlaw god. Smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.